Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Railway. Hello, Ada. Railway, thank you so much for the 6 months resub. Incredible. And thank you very much for all the 48 months of support. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Ada, thank you for the stream streak. Oh boy, 65. Wow.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Thank you very much. All right. Well, tonight we're going to be starting out a new game called Avowed. I don't know a whole lot about it other than it looks fun. So, yeah, excited to check it out. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been playing lately? Yeah, we're in a good Thursday, playing some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. 2D fighting game like Street Fighter, Tekken. Oh, interesting. I think I've heard of that. How's that going? Haven't played much this week. Watched several demos. Meh? Nothing good, huh? Alright. Getting melted in low rank. Uh-oh. Okay. How is the starting audio positioning? Loud. Really? That is surprising. Okay. Like it's drowning me out? Okay. And how's that? Maybe a little... Maybe some more? Dramatic. No, should I turn it down some more? Maybe just a little bit. It's hard to tell. That's gooder. Better? Okay. Should I go some more? I mean, are you at least able to hear me over the music? That's true. You bring up a good point. It is the main thing, or the main menu. Okay. Let's get started.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Well then. Okay. An hour. Give it an hour in the character creator, right? Oh dear. These are all the presets. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Brent! No boob slider! I weren't up all night working on it? No. I know how much you guys love character creation. Might as well delete the game! Damn. You hail from the Adiran Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Okay. Should we go more elf-like? Human-like? Sure. Skin tone, huh? Face preset. Okay. Oh my. So Brent's a Scum fan then. What do you mean? So these are just the presets. The game Scum has all the sliders? Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Why? You have a screen grab of your character in a willy sock and nothing else? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I don't know what to go with here. Hey, Yohei.
So,
You got a little something on your
I
face,
count on you to keep me in line.
right? I don't like any of these. Sure. You turn off the face one and just did this one? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just... turn them off. just they're none of them are like. Here's the problem I have with all of these. Yeah, how's that work with the helm? Exactly. So like, all of these, they look like sea coral. All of them, some kind of sea coral, except for this one because it's mushrooms, which. So, you've got underground mushrooms or above ground mushrooms. That's your choices for all the different godlike... like, this is... It just looks ugly. Nah. We'll just do without. It's like more of a curse than a blessing. Yeah, right? Nice. Yeah, what did you do to piss them off? Yeah, right? Oh, a flowing mane of hair, maybe? Huh? Huh? Those are some girls. That just looks painful. Owie. Yes. Hey, Lauren. You thought I was making Colin mockery for a moment? Oh my god. Now I'm tempted. That'd be pretty good. Oh my gosh. I'm looking, y'all. Maybe it's the coloring. Just all these options look so fake. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I appreciate that too. I mean, like I said, I would love to see other godlike things than coral or fungus. Like flowers, you know, maybe horns, animal parts. I mean, I feel like you have gods, your whole ass deities. Give us some more. There's gotta be better variety. This? Why? Who wants to play a character like that? It just seems weird. I mean, kind of looks like flowers, but like, why does it always have to be like right on the face? Like, can't you just have something off to the side? Or I don't know. I just feels like a rushed decision. As someone dealing with Captain Picard haircut, won't lie, it's cutting a little deep tonight. There's nothing wrong with balding. It's so common at this point. And Patrick Stewart is an attractive man. Collins isn't ugly either. I agree. Or a glow-in-the-dark pattern on eyes. Yeah, there you go, Railway. All bald men are evil. No. Can't be. You were far more evil when you had hair. I might just go with something real basic here. This is... okay. Here, this is where we get down to it. How good are the beards? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Keep it simple, stupid. That's right. Trying to recreate. Oh, what's that streamer's name? No, not. Starts with an S. Oh shoot, can't think of his name now. Sequisha, yes. Sequisha's got an amazing mustache. Hey, Duke.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Mr. Reynolds? I don't know that one. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Stop zooming out. Oh, oh, I see. Moving the mouse up and down, just even a little bit zooms out. Oh, Burt Reynolds. Oh, as in Burt. I thought you were naming a streamer. Sorry. Oh, that's a magnificent beard right there. Ooh. Oh, you got the braids in it? Hell yeah. Why are these such odd colors? Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll be able to change it somewhere, right? Hair color. Here we go. I didn't go down enough. I didn't really change much, did it? Why am I so soft in the middle when my life is so hard? I don't know. Are you talking about yourself? Oh, song lyrics. Gotcha. Oh no, Duke. Okay, facial features. Let's go back to it's jarring. I kind of like that, I guess. I did grow my beard out once. Let me see if I can find a decent picture. Big head for big brains. I know. I don't know why. Boo. Boo. I don't know why that gets me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, I'll post it up in Discord. There. The one time I grew my beard out. It gets annoying when it starts to get down to here, and it's like, you're not wearing a shirt, it's constantly tickling the top of your chest. Or if your shirt starts going down a little low, starts tickling, yeah. It just gets annoying after a while. All right. Food storage. Yeah, for sure. All right. It does get... You haven't changed about a week and a half and it's starting to make me lose it? Oh boy. Moss getting critters in it? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh yeah, we gotta go with those big elven ears, right? Houston, we have takeoff. I can fly! All right. Complexion. Ah. Oh, cool. Get some freckles going. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Our lips are sealed. Our lips were sealed. Ooh, facial scars. Well, that's cool. Whoa. Excuse me. Are there tattoos, by chance? Okay. Eyeliner. Hell yeah. That's... There's a lot of options here. Oh boy. Whoa. that's pretty cool. What if we... Nothing really... I was kind of hoping there was something like... Oh, here we go. Okay. I thought there would be something more, full face. Those were just the eyes. Wow. This, I don't know why, but this one makes me think I let my niece draw on my face. Or bird shits. Sometimes it's kind of hard to make out the pattern. I'm just gonna change the colors here so I can see some of the patterning a little better. Wait, these all just have one color? Or are there multiple? Oh, there you go. Ah, there you go. Freedom! You could have a makeup beard? Interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. It's nifty. Okay. Oh, we get to pick a background? Whoa. All right. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Okay. Are we the arcane scholar? After graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages. You, and drew the ire of a local lord? Nerd! When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Ooh, okay. Or the court augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble's scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet unrefined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Empire. Born to the Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in courts, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne. I'm leaning toward that one. The war hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaenites uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I kind of feel like if we were of the backgrounds, this is the most detective like. Could be interesting. And we have to place attribute points, which we... Oh, I see. So they automatically give you... Okay. Characters' physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increases your damage from all sources. Increases your carry capacity. Which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Improves survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Max health. Sure. Attack speed. And as well as your action speed. Parkour! Reload speed. Hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Critical hit chance and maximum range. Nice. Character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Oh. Increases your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. Ooh. Maximum stamina. Okay. Perception And put a little more in intellect. Switch those around. Okay. Normal difficulty sounds good to me. Oh, so even though we're not displaying them, you still have to pick one? Okay. Done. Here we go. About an hour. Oh my god. He's so cute. Ooh.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth.
Oh god.
Seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. Shit. Things are not going so well. Some city or castle fired on us? The hell? Ogren. It's the goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
envoy. Over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh. Take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. Or... yeah, it'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Grunt affirmatively.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
something's not right here.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless
the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Let's see. Alright. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay, yeah, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
I saw there was an option to change between first person and third person view. Brent, did you have a preference? Like, did you notice anything weird with one or the other? The animations are horrible for third person, definitely intended for first person. Oh, okay. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Okay. Press to equip a selected weapon, your main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing this or transmogrified. Oh. Oh. They got transmog in here? Hot damn. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Damage reduction and then additional reduction. Okay. And then clothing provides a distinct item bonus. And then accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and 2 rings at any given time. Only 1 trinket or amulet? Oh god. 2% damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. It's taking away from my maximum stamina, huh? You can upgrade stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Got a health potion. I should probably use that.
Looks like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
Okay. You said the animations were bad, huh?
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I guess I don't necessarily have a preference. So, from the folks seeing this for the first time, do you want to do third person or first person? I mean, my stamina. The weapon range is about twice what it looks like here. Oh, is it? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so... Okay. Garrick. Oh. So many dead bodies.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
They weren't. First rule of where are you? First rule of survival. Makeshift grave. Words etched to the wood read, "Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nenmok to the end." Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Exploration. Maybe hidden treasures? Copper? Hell yeah. Amazing. Oh, is there swimming? Holy shit. Health regeneration? Ah, okay. So certain things you can interact with, certain things you can't. You're going swimming after all that? Yeah, I think I caught that. He's falling. Salvage everything. cutie patootie! What's this? Kraken horn? Health and essence regeneration. Hey, little fella. You gonna be okay? Oh, has there been any screen tearing or anything? I forgot to.
No, the force is in their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Zara.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Loot the bodies! Oh, wait. So these things are getting added to my inventory. I guess I should... guess we can just consume them. Oh, the regeneration doesn't last very long. Interesting. Wait, what if I want to put something on my... What's up there? Oh. Interesting.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands.
So, oh, is that where the trap occurs?
How many of these damn things are there?
A lot.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I feel rallied. Are you guys feeling rallied? Fort Northreach. Well, there's the obvious path they want us to take. What's over here? What we got here then? Something behind the waterfall. Hey! I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and sundering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed. never to hold a lance again. Damn. Yay! They put stuff behind the waterfall! Huzzah! Was I supposed to be able to get over there?
Yeah.
Right then. Here we go. Oop. Oop.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Godandag 3. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected every time and found no evidence of abrasions from scratching getting worse. Yep. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to walk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Reardon, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. So something was really messing with them. Wow. God damn. Any clues? Jesus. What the hell are you guys on? Did you leave any for us? Escape the outpost? Why do we have to escape? Why does it put it like that? Okay, there's stuff in there. And there's a locked door. Is there a key? Oh, oh.
What's that on their face? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Hello? Garrick, tell me you heard that. Tell me you heard that, Garrick! Oh, fuck. Pillars of Eternity? That is a great name. That is a great... Wait! Wait a minute. Wodaka was from Pillars of Eternity. Wait a minute. Are those games related? Is this by the same company that... Oh, this is part of the same world. Oh. Okay. No, I loved Pillars of Eternity, the first game. I didn't realize this was related. The second game was okay, but the first game was really good. I liked it a lot. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Audra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you are, who you are and who you can be. Oh, that is so cool. I had no idea that this was Obsidian was the same company. I completely forgot. That's awesome. Yeah, I really liked those games. So now it's kind of like actually playing in the game or in the world. That's awesome.
These used to be nice quarters.
It's over for Farron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn" last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estates in Air Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Air Glenfath! Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. That's from the first game. Uh-huh. Oh. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. I hate it when that happens. Okay, chat. Somewhere there's a key. Yeah? Whoa. There's the cannons. Hey. Alright. Shield. And the key. Hey. Roasted chicken. Hello. Housekeeping. What do we get? Common breastplate. Hell yeah. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Interesting. Okay. So we have a common axe, or we have the dagger. So we could dual wield. I'll go with blocking. That's fine. Well, that's a lot better damage reduction. We have less max stamina, less max essence. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oops. Was there anything else? We're sneaking. We're so sneaky. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out! Tear them out! Whoever finds us. The roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I don't know. Smash all the jars, all the boxes.
Is this what they were like?
Hello.
Let's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, is there perfect parry? Briefly hold and release to perform a power attack. Bam. Ooh. Whoa! What the hell was that? What did I do?
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Whew. That's cool. Okay. Drink a health potion via the action radial. E. Ah. Elements of the action radial can be added to bound to quick slots. Oh. How do we do that? Oh, bind ability. Oh, okay. 1 to heal. Does it pause the game while you're in this? Oh, it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. Eggplant. Yeesh. Fresh fish. Ocean. All right. Spring berries. Pot's already bound to X and Z down there in the left.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Oh.
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Wait, why can't I bind these? This is the only one I can bind? Can I unbind it? Okay.
Burn right through the brush.
Guess
If we
not.
can get it down, that is.
Burn. Burn it! Alright.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
And why are you locked in? What did you do?
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
This is a very nice beard, I'll thank you very much.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's so godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with it. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Ooh. And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? Hang on, you said their faces changed, but the man's face looks normal. How did you know it was cannon fire, not thunder? Why would they put a soldier in here with you? How did... you said their faces changed, but the man's face looks normal. Or do we go the intellect?
He still did it!
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's find that key, Garrick.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
No. Booger. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Take that, box. Nice. Spoiled cabbage. Spoiled cucumbers. Ooh, let food go to waste, to rot. It's just madness. Is that where we were earlier? Oh, that's different. Oh, shit. Well, we're going in. Okay. Okay, interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Extra legal. So it's very legal. It's super legal. It's utterly legal, right? Isn't that what that means? Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisan rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Damn. What's this then? Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Pelt for upgrading. Upgrading. Common robe. Oh. Okay. We don't want to go heavy armor. Got ourselves a robe.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, A is optional. A is the optional. Letting her out. I see. What's all this then? Deerskin gloves. Cork gloves. It's in critical hit chance. Alright.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Alright. Alright, gang. Follow me! A bow. Sweet. Use the bow to shoot down Mogren's fury.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury.
Indeed.
Fury down. How's your aim?
Pretty good. Ooh.
Nice work.
Right, how do we get down? All right. What's all this about? Is that using up essence? No? Just used up stamina. Huh. Alright.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Well, yeah. Clearly. Waterfall! Nothing behind it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. Where do they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. So how does it compare? It's 18, 14, okay. Oh, I see. So it does less damage, less stun damage, less critical hit chance. Is there like weapon speed? Must be. Okay. Spring boots.
Easy now. Think, aim, and fly.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
My, did your god give you that power too?
What the fuck was that?
You don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
What the fuck was that? It suddenly had a, like a, isn't there like a sword like that from, can't think of it now. Why can't I think of that game? Not Assassin's Creed. Wow, my brain just took a whole big dump there. It was the Xbox game Halo. Jesus Christ. Didn't they have some kind of sword like that kind of looked like that? Okay, so we got fighter, ranger, or wizard. Select your first ability. Tanglefoot. Summon a lingering, entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Charge people, or we can have minor missiles. Oh, God. How do I want to play? I guess you could change it at any point, right? Because you were saying that you would respect Brent. Can you mix and match? Is that a thing? You can buy all of them once you level and have all the skill points? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I'm torn between these two options. Oh, there's different ranks to them. Oh, wow. Shit. I don't know what these do. That sounds fun. Lingering and tingling vines that root nearby enemies. I mean, the minor missiles sound pretty fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Casting abilities. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radio or perform quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health. Replenish essence by drinking potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Okay.
Seek! Seek!
Yes. Alright. Dodge distance? I have a dodge? Oh. Which one's dodge? Parkour. Parkour! Sheathe your weapons as T. Toggle your perspective. The radial dial. Wait, what? How do you dodge? Forward plus jump? Oh. Am I missing it? Is it here? Huh.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did. Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range.
those look
However,
dry.
they have low block
Damn it. Of course I
efficiency,
didn't bring a
incurring a
flint.
moderately high stamina cost when blocking. Okay, so what's a grimoire? Oh. Okay. Common Grimoire of Elements. You get Fan of Flames, a level 1 wizard spell. Nice. Alright, let's try this. So you can use Wand and Grimoire. Okay. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area of effect. Chill Blades summons blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Jolting Touch channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Invoke a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 25%. Oh, that's cool. Arcane Veil. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cool.
Maverin's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Magic is a flashy choice. Seems a good choice. We should check down here for loot. Down here? Yeah. Think so, huh? I don't know, Brent. I feel like I'm being misled. Alright, let's go for it.
Unseek!
Burn!
Unseek!
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Oh. I could have set him on fire.
They're not.
Press spacebar to ascend and press left control to descend while swimming. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter at the top of the screen. When it depletes, you start losing health. That makes sense. So I probably want to use a robe because it gives me more stamina and essence.
Why wouldn't they listen?
Hello? Oops. Character. The character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view the attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. Aha. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics, including your background, level, damage. Okay. Well, we have, I guess, great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Intellect. Yes. Intellect. Increases your max essence and your resistance to those things. But might... ability to channel powerful magic. So, increases your damage from all sources. Even magic? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab some strength. Journal quests. The quests tab of the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to a quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Ah. To survive, you'll need to scavenge for supplies to upgrade your gear. Oh, yeah. All the documents that we found. Okay. The tutorials, yes, okay. Gotcha. Hello.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face. You must have blown through the opposite wildfire. That's us. Oh, yeah.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Let's see. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles! They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
The kids are asleep. Hello.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Shadowed Mage. Hello, Eric. Hello, Valerie. Murdering innocent men. I mean, no. Gonna raid run, but leaving Eric here to tell you about the Mass Effect times. Hey, all right, yeah. How'd it go? It looked like a magic wand, but sounded like a machine gun. Yeah. Also, if the combat and whatnot, if the sound is too loud, just let me know. I'll be sure to turn it down some. How long did the character creation take? Only a little less than an hour. I mean, you gotta look at all the options. Senior officer's reprimand. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Duty. Commander Hilden Vintebrand. Did I ever play? Yes, I played both Pillars of Eternity. I didn't realize, for some reason, the fact that this was Obsidian completely escaped my brain. Like, I forgot that Obsidian was the one who made those games. So in the intro, when they mentioned Wodica, I was like, wait a minute. I recognize the name of that god. Wait a minute. And then I found something that actually said Pillars of Eternity, so I was like, oh. Let's see. Drink some alcohol. Get a bunch of essence back. Hell yeah. So how was Mass Effect? Hey, Trevor Gum. Mini Geth were punched. Oh, okay. We destroyed an AI ship and punched very strong robots. Nice. Did you cause the robots to go haywire with your mighty punches? Notes on the godless. And got zapped by enormous lasers. Oh, well. I mean, I suppose that happens if you're fighting robots. It sort of fell over after being punched enough. Maybe some flips too. The robots did not give one shit, at least until they exploded. Torn from the field book of Jada Tender, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than when I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all Kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Take that, pots. Lovingly decorated and created. Oh, there's a treasure chest. What? Treasure. Hello. Oh. Upgrade material. Ooh. Alright. That's not good archaeology. Shit, you're right. But it is good looting. Oh, that's the way we came. Down here. That's the way they want us to go. This is the way that leads up to something? Oh. Hi. Backpack. Okay. More upgrade material.
Shadowed Mage shared. X10. I'm considering taking up coin collecting. The change might do me good.
Ah, Shadow Mage, thank you very much for the bits. And the pun.
Closer, we twine.
Hello? Guys, did you hear that? Hello? Guys, come on. Tell me you heard that.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near Audrey, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Well. It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Pun hell! Loot? shiny loot.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on it.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
To Paradise!
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Let's see. What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Okay, where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Alright.
Same to you.
Goodbye
You'll
and
make
good
the
luck.
Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Something tells me I'm gonna piss off the Emperor.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's a deer in diplomacy for you. Wink. I'm sure that's gonna go over real well.
I don't push her luck.
Anything let's see. Do all the locals dislike?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
Okay.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
All right. Here we are. Paradise.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the lavender is, I'd get out of your hair.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
So he didn't tell you either.
That's me. I'm the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
Don't barge into people's houses and steal everything? She asks too much. You're right.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy? Let's not start off with being an asshole. He's very much alive and standing right in front of you. Or, the name's Giggling. What was that about? Good riddance. Garrus's voice? I don't recognize what is Garrus from? Or what? Who? No. From a game? Oh, one of the Mass Effect party members. Oh, Mass Effect. Gotcha. Haven't played any of them. Gotcha. Let's see. What do we want to do here? He's got the same voice as... Yeah, the voice actor is Kai's voice actor. Nice. Alright, Shadow Mage. Have a good night. Take care.
Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
I know. It's the beard. It's too much. I get it. Handsome, regal, authoritative. Yeah, blue friend is Garrus. That's what Tribe said.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
So, for anyone that is unaware, when you go through character creation, you have to pick out some godlike markings that show up on your face and your head. But you can hide them. They don't have to be visible. I didn't like any of the options. I didn't think any of them looked neat or interesting or, you know, fun. So I was just like, yeah, we'll just hide them. Make our character look like we want our character to look like. Let's see. No doubt you've come from the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone. He's gone. Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Usually we're on. Just don't slow me down. How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
What business do you have with the claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
And what are they doing here? Hey, Martine!
You know what would complete the mission to the Living Lands?
Mm.
A Gegolian flag leading the way.
Oh, yeah? Ah, Martine, thank you very much for the 32 months of support. How are you doing?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she wants with me?
That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Alright. We've got what we need. Let's move.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. All right. Doing great. Eagerly awaiting the end of the next 18 minutes. What happens at the end of the next 18 minutes? Is it going to be your birthday? The game takes place in Pillaging Eternity. Yeah, Martine. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, okay. So you're super excited. Gotcha. Is anyone else going to be diving into that? Kai is a seasoned... Hell yeah. Hey, Zevran. Seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ratian Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a piece he has yet to find. Okay, yeah, I remember this race from the second Pillars of Eternity. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Yeah, in fact, wasn't this race like known for being like essentially bards and using guns? Something like that. So having this series doesn't require me to spend hours upon hours of localization campaigns. Oh. It used to, but no more. What is a localization campaign? I guess what is that? What does that mean? Fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Oh. Fire and ire. And then Firestarter. Mordecai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Oh, I can take care of that. I guess with him it's free, probably.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Fresh air! Alright. When we used to plead with JP companies to release JP-only games outside of the country, basically a grassroots moment to show there's interest in them. Really? That's the only way any of the Monster Hunter games have come to the States? Fast travel. Ooh. Ooh, the map. We have a map. Map screen shows topographical maps of the region, living lands. Okay. Explore living lands. Gradually fill your map screen with more geographic details. Okay. Points of interest. Quests. Stores. Area transitions. Party camps. Fast travel beacons. You can fast travel between fast travel beacons and party camps. The map. Ah. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with this icon. Untracked objectives are also marked on the map with this icon. Press left mouse while hovering over an untracked quest to make it. Paradis. It's up here. Okay. Here we go. Most of them, yeah. And finally, they started waiting until the full game and bring them in that form. So we had to wait. Then World happened and changed it. Oh. What is that? Abilities. Ability tree. Fighter. Fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. Tailored toward dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-handed. It also includes abilities to help with stamina management, traversal, blocking. Oh. Oh. Ranger tree. Focuses on agility and finesse. Pistols, bows, rifles. Swords, daggers, spears. Abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, precision, aim. Okay. The wizard tree. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Oh. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery allows you to permanently unlock these higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped. Adding them to the action radial. What? So I could have like a shield instead of a grimoire? Ooh. I like the sound of that. It didn't help that the series was mostly in handhelds, except for the Wii and Wii U. 1 and 2 were PS2, and then mostly handheld. Oh, okay. I see. Wait a minute. So, Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 5 spells. So, oh, I see. I have these spells from the grimoire currently equipped. Gotcha. Parasitic Staff. Summon a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Oh, that's kind of cool. Purchasing this wizard's spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Oh, I don't have any points. Oh, I see. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. So the grimoires give us the ability to cast spells, but channel a beam that eats away at the enemy's soul, inflicting a periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. So you have ways to get health and stamina back. Oh, and I took minor missiles. 5 missiles. 6 missiles. Ooh. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Ooh. So we can, oh, I see. So we could potentially wear like light and medium armor. Oh. Nifty. Chill blades. Fan of flames. Jolting touch. Powerful arcane shield. Increases your damage reduction. These are... Wizard might be really fun. There's a lot of neat stuff here. But I guess you can buy just about anything. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. Oh, shit. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 25%. Awesome. Reduce the stamina cost of dodge. This is really neat. I feel like the wizard is the most hungry for skill points. Maybe better later? Your face may be better later. Shadowing beyond? I hope. Me too. I started off as a warrior and ended up resetting my stuff to go wizard. It's really cool. It looks like really fun. Then the warrior. Armored Grace. Decrease the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. These actually, you know what? It's funny. These ability points, they kind of remind me of the stuff from the first games. I don't think they were they feats? I know the first 2 games were much closer to 3rd edition D&D. Wizard can also use grimoires to offset the skill point sync. True. Yeah. Ooh. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments of your journey. It will be different depending on your choices you make. Oh. Divine Thorn. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, for some reason, it makes me think of the melee sword from Halo. I don't know. I remember 3rd edition D&D. Well, I guess I should say, I remember 3.5. I didn't play as much 3, but I think when I started and got into it, it was 3.5 at that point. Okay, the companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, they will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You can also spend currency to reset them. Oh boy. Kai. Oh, does he have a point? Is that what that means? Okay. Fire and ire. So fire and ire ignites the target. Ooh. Okay. Greatly increases the amount of stun. Reduces the cooldown. Ah, okay. Unbending defense. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increase his damage reduction. 75-second cooldown. God damn. Okay. Leap of daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Ah. You made a gnome bard. And then when 3.5 came out, I felt prescient because they made Bard Gnomes' favored class. Oh, that's right. In 3.0 it was Illusionist. Yes. That sounds familiar. Friend of mine. Two things he absolutely hates in D&D. Gnomes. And to a lesser to a similar extent, halflings, and bards. I'm like, whatever. Second wind. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. So we have this ability. I guess we should probably grab something that he doesn't have yet. So maybe the defense. So he kind of seems like he's got taunt and whatnot and ways to heal. Second wind. I guess he's kind of like a tank. What is... Do we need to have a conversation? What's happening here? Hello? A gnome bigot. Not was. Still is. A lot of people don't like halflings and or gnomes because of the way they are in Dragonlance, I think. One of the D&D fiction universes anyway, where halflings are klepto and gnomes are annoying. Oh, yes, Dragonlance. That's not his reason for hating them. In his brain, he can't get over the fact that gnomes could possibly be effective. Gnomes could possibly be effective in battle at any point. They're just too fucking short. or the fact that they could, you know, do any kind of like a halfling fighter doesn't make any sense. There's no way they can't be that strong. And I just look at him and be like, every time be like, magic, dude. You're talking about magical beings. You made a short campaign one time in 2nd edition where a group of halflings were a bunch of thieves and swindlers, and they were terrorizing 2 trading ports. Little did I know the halfling in our tiny group of 4 rolled a nat 20 and joined them instead. whole story turned on its head. Oh, wow. Super short one shot. Oh. A lot of players used playing one as an excuse to be insufferable. Yeah, I mean, Dragonlance halflings, or the Kender, they're not annoying. Like I remember reading the books. It's that's the player's choice. Kender can be very intriguing and help create some fun story moments because of their complete lack of fear. But yes, I can see how people would use that as an excuse to be annoying, but you could do that with any character. It doesn't have to be them. To be fair, those are the kind of players you generally just kind of tolerated. Yeah, yeah. So wait, what is with the deal? What's with this icon toward on the left side of the screen? I think that's the symbol for Kai, and he wants to talk? He wants to... What? He's got a quest? Oh, they talk at campsites. Okay.
Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay.
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We gotta listen.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Oh.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Maybe they start talking again.
Feels like the living lands is growing wilder every day.
It's part of a new thing you're trying. It's midnight, so you're going to bed! Wow, Lauren. How responsible of you. I may not sleep for another hour or two, but I'm taking steps. Ah, alright. Well, rest well. Thanks for stopping by.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay. Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I completely trust him. That beard is magnificent. Alright. So we have 550 gold. We can only carry so much. This is our inventory, and this is his inventory. Oh, I see. I see. So I could sell Stuff I'm not going to be wearing. Get that out of my inventory. Get out of here. Not really interested in the daggers or the two-handers. Alright, what do you have? All items. Arquebus. Oh, that's right. That's what those are called. Great sword. Common grimoire of the elements, which is what I already have. Common mace. Common pistol. Oh, that's interesting. Spear. Grenades. There's grenades. Ooh. Very intriguing. Hmm.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lagged the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Ooh. Fine plate armor? Whoa. Heavy armor. Okay. Wayfarer gloves. And it's got searing strike. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage. Interesting. Brigandine. So this is heavy armor. Got it. This is medium. And then this is light. A treasure map. Ooh. 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 Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece? What? Quoi? My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Whoa, okay. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Oh my God. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective, garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Sex was too good, apparently. Oh my God, that's fantastic. Let's see. Lockpicks, huh? Well, we gotta have some of those. Oops. Priorities. Okay.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage? Wait, they were married?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Oh. Okay, essence potion. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Movement speed? How long do these buffs last? Does it say? You've acquired an ingredient to use to cook recipes in the party camp. Oh, you can cook. Oh.
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
Okay, so we've met some merchants. Captain.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hello?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Let's see. You're the one shot. Is there something I can help?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Ooh, that term sounds familiar. Might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls? Oh, that's right. In the first game, wasn't your character a watcher? Yeah. Yeah. I think so, Brent. Why do you need someone who reads souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zerps invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
God, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
Alright. I'll see what I can do about the Zorops.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorops saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
We got a quest!
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
Fence. Interesting. A fence. Yoink.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me, too.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
That seems problematic.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adirans are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
Okay. Cabin fever. Dingin's cabin is over here. Message from afar. Okay. Brent, I know you played the game, so how free am I to explore right now? Or do I need to rush to go get to this ambassador?
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I did everything on the left side of the river before the ambassador, like 10 hours. Oh. Okay. All right. Are you old enough to drink? Contemplating, yes. That pillar, what happened? Yes. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for stealing. Tough guy. What's this? Oh. I'll go the sea wolf.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Alright. Sparrowhawk.
Piss off.
Alright.
Don't test me.
Okay.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Oh. Got ourselves some ruffians, eh? Well then. Guess I'd better piss off. Calculating other ways to enter. Rerouting.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglewood. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck. Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adirn newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assay to see what you're made of. The Weapons Master. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Ooh. Hello, Shiny. Hello, hello, hello. There's so many things to look at and investigate. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Well, 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 what have we got here? Right piece of shiny gear. There's the lighthouse. Like. What?
Seek.
Oops. Wrong button.
Seek.
Damn it. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Alright, so that's the warehouse. No, that's the warehouse. Where those down here. Oh, look at all this great stuff. Silver Fennings, golden shelling, common pistol, and upgrade materials. Okay, you have just acquired upgrade material. It can improve stuff. Workbench at the party camp. Okay. Cool. There was more down here, right? Yeah. Wink. Oh, I have to use all 3 of my lockpicks? Yeah. All right. Ooh, a gem, huh? Herb. Vessel bone. It's an enchanting material. Right. What's going on in here? Hey guys. Apparently we can't land on that. Alright. Oh, what's this? Bear claw! Juliana's shipment? Quest item. Bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside. Falls open to reveal sackets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large dose can end one. Oh. I picked up a quest item and don't have the quest. Is that normal? Oops. Yeah. Burn away webs and brambles. Yeah. Oh, like these? Is that? What does that sound? Is there treasure nearby? Is that what we're hearing?
Ready, aim.
Well, that's kind of cool. There's a sound effect for like when treasure's nearby. I like that. Shiny loot! I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there, take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. And watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. Okay, okay. Treasure map at the top, huh? I'm in. What's this? Plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Messavino, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Clavigar Aemon, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. I think they're saying it's dangerous. You guys think it's dangerous? I don't know. Well, I guess we should just give up. Continue on our way. There's clearly nothing worth trying to go up there and get. Have I been quick saving? I didn't even know. I haven't even saved once. Save game. Save. Okay. Is there a way to quick save? F5, I assume?
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Uh-huh. Oh, hell. Yeah? Yeah? Is that where we're supposed to go? Is that even possible? Oh shit, it is! Yeah. No feckin' way. I assume I can't climb that, so we're having to do this. And then this. Yes. Yes. Love it. Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment?
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in the party camp. Oh. The character holding the book when he needs to grab makes me more nervous for some reason. It's fine. We're not even at the top yet. Don't look down. Treasure map! Captain Henquist spoils. I hate claiming. Captain Henquist must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. Okay. Down by a... So down at the, by a bridge. At the bottom of a bridge. Looks like this winds
They weren't much of
through...
an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
Yeah. Over there somewhere? Upstream. Okay. Alright. Can we go up more? We can. And we will. It is pretty. It's a very pretty game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, lighthouse. Oh, what's this mean? Gold. Arcanist boots. Ooh. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a natural item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increase, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Arcanist boots? That sounds like something I might want to utilize. Let's see, what is this? Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5% and 10% movement speed? Hell yeah. Cool.
Well,
Oh.
nothing ventured, envoy.
Yeah? Anybody want to go swimming? Wow. Man, this is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm actually really pumped that this is related to Pillars of Eternity. I really had a lot of fun with those games. Ooh. All right, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whee! Ooh, a lot of people have died down here. Two lockpicks. Hell yeah. Throwables. Okay. Throwables come in many elemental variants, capable of building up accumulations. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Ah. So what did I pick up? Is this a... Oh, these are just loot, you can just sell loot. Okay, that makes sense. Lockpicks. Is it considered a weapon? Ah, there. This glacial spore shard is rumored to be a fragment of Rimmergand himself. It releases a frigid mist when cracked or broken. Oh, interesting. Get chilled. What about sharks? Are there sharks in the game? Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms. Really? Ah! That's cool. Sharks. Sharks. No sharks. God damn it, Brent. What the? God damn it. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright, we explored the lighthouse. We got a treasure map. We stole from some thieves, I guess. Yes. Is that what we did? Found a quest item for somebody's missing shipment. So did we... So if you find a quest item that you don't have the quest for, it doesn't tell you what it's for, I take it? Hello, chickens. What you doing? Ooh. Whoa. Huh. That's cool. Rice? Wine? Hell yeah. Rice wine? Hello? Hello? Words? So this then? Oh, that's the warehouse we were in earlier. Right. So this is the river. Oh, there's a bridge right there. I wonder if that's the bridge. Tinkin' no. Coming through. A most unfortunate tale. A tale of Favia and Bernard. A valiant tragedy. Scene. Laia watches Bernard approach Favia's tree, looking for her human form. Laia. Behold, now comes the fun. That for which I have waited. His love is forfeit, her life is forfeit, and all I have worked towards shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death. And by then, it will be too late. But wait, he has seen her. Laia steps back to observe. Favia. Pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Leave ere your welcome lapses. Bernard. Foul creature! Where is my love? What have you done with her? Always this has been the station for our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer! Answer ere my patience lapses. Favia. Fool! This is my land and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again, I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Laia steps forward again. Laia, talk? Discussion? I know the way to hurry the conclusion of this tale. Laia takes a breath and extends her throat as if she's yelling. A scream comes from the copse of trees where the pagra stands. My love! Bernard steps forward, brandishing his sword. Bernard. Prepare yourself, wretch! For not even death can stand between me and my love, and I will have her from you, or you will meet your end. Bernard moves toward Favia, who closes to fight. They fight. During the fight, Bernard is grievously injured as he delivers the killing blow to Favia. She falls to the ground, and as she dies, the spell on her breaks, transforming her back into her Delimgan form. Bernard, Favia. Bernard, my love, what have you done to me? What was it I said? What was it I did? Has our love soured in your heart? Bernard. Favia, my love, my life! What foul sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fie! Fie to the gods for such treachery! Fie to all who stood in our way! Favia. Fear not, my beloved, for now we are together, and together we will always be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo! Why is it suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? Where are you? I cannot see you. I will find you. I will. Favia dies. Bernard. A curse upon the fiend who has betrayed me to hold love in your hand and have it wrenched away. Bernard winces and puts his hand in his shirt. It comes out covered in blood. Bernard. What luck! What chance! Tragedy may yet turn to fortune. Favia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again as one, and forever shall we be side by side. I go now to meet my love. Barath, I accept your cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. Birna lies down next to Favia's body. Birna, I am ready. Birna dies. Laya steps from her hiding spot and runs to Birna's body. Laya. Birna! You fool! You wretch! How can you leave me? I am alone. I am forgotten. I am cast out. Without your love, how can I continue? Life holds no thrall without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do? But here, my salvation, my answer. Laya picks up Birna's sword. Laya, his blade, his weapon. I shall be impaled upon him, and he shall cut through me. I will not be denied my love. I will not be denied my love. You will be mine, if not in this life, then in the next. Laya impales herself on the sword. Laya, I come for you, my love, my Birna. Wait for me, and I will find you. We shall love forever. Laya dies. I forgot. In the first, I think it was the first game or the second game, there was all kinds of fun little stories. Tragedy.
First Kevin leaves, his letters won't turn up. Gildardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. I like being mysterious. There's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That's probably describes half of Paradise. Haven't done that.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Gearman missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered to him to return to Gearman's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. Think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Oh, I remember the Principe. Anyway, here now, Set up a camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it. I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearman.
Well,
okay.
That's our marching orders then.
Did I explore all the buildings? I guess I did. Juliana's shipment. I don't think I've met a Juliana yet. Yoink. What is this?
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Oh, party camp. Oh, Audra! Oh, I remember these from the first game. Oh, right. Okay, you can set up party camp at a large Audra waystones found throughout the living lands. Setting up the party camp will fully restore your health.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
In party
Perhaps
camp,
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Cool. I didn't want to finish reading that either. Speak with companions, upgrade, enchant, gear, cook, store extra items in the party stash, and collect god totem. Oh, we have a stash? Nice.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Yeah, perhaps I'll tell you about that sometime.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the living lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Ah. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely welcome sight. I've heard the Living Lands was a flawless frontier. Little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway? Let's see. Let's go with... I understand the tension.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Oh, Oh, that's interesting. Let's go with something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dream scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Oh, let's see. What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Ultimate proving ground place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Sounds like a haven.
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel-Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is this soul plague called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Oh. Fungal growths like mine.
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, If you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side.
Oh my.
The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Okay. Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Why did you leave?
You're pretty nosy, aren't you? And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like? The Rawatayans had a presence in the Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I'm guessing reality was different?
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
So you just like fighting for so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Okay, thank you for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Let's see. You're originally from Rawtai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Mawa and a deer too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rawtai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country, and old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Ah.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist, prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires. As well as one of the most warlike.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Tell me about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know? Should I break out the booze?
I guess that's it.
You know where to find me. After
Good
your
talk.
voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Enchanting Station. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented. Enchanting. Unique weapons. Oh, just weapons. Okay. Upgrade. Alright. You can upgrade armor. You must have enough to upgrade materials. Gotcha. Weapon materials, armor materials. Universal herbs. Adra. So, oh, Jesus. Interesting. Oops. No. So what happens if I upgrade the tome? What does that do? Oh, ability cost goes down. Cooldown stays the same. Okay, so the cooldown drops. I see. Alright, I'll upgrade the wand. And my rope.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay. We got our stash where we can store items. Angelus, hello. Hey, welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? These don't actually cost anything. Or, these don't weigh anything. Okay. I see. I see. That way, something. So it's just gear and... Gotcha. Clocked a new personal best for PoE2 speedrun at 3 hours, 45 minutes? Holy crap. So, does a speedrun mean the first three the three acts that are available? Magister Gagillion? I didn't go to wizard school for 12 years to be disrespected. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Gagolian. We're playing Avowed, which just tonight I figured out that it's related to the Pillars of Eternity games. So if you enjoyed those games, much like I did, this should be a good story. This one in particular is Act 1 to Act 3. So time is killing the Act 3 final boss. Gotcha. Alright, so you got a new personal best. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Is there currently a leaderboard for that? Not yet, but there is a live race on Sunday, so practicing for that. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, well, if I don't speak to you before before then, good luck. What time does that start? 2 p.m. Eastern. All right. Well, I guess. Wait, wasn't there an invitation to climb to the top of some tower and test your strength or something? Where was that? Was that here? The weapon, yeah, it was like the weapon master. Mogren's Assay. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. Hello?
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. He's busy, chat. Alright, we've been up there. So So I guess we go up here. So we can climb the outside.
Stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon. I keep training.
I'm not entirely sure why we would do that yet. We can go inside. Let's do that. Okay. I hear treasure. I see treasure. Whee! Okay. Upgrade material, some cash. Lovely. Although I don't think that's the challenge. So, test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native or a Duan newcomer. Right, the Weapon Master. Go to the top. Alright, this is the place. Alright, chat, do you think we have what... Do we have what it takes? I don't know.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
It bothers you that you don't open the chests all the way? Oh. Well, you see. It's probably because there's a chance that they're trapped. You'd hate to have it go off in your face. So you don't open it all the way? I got nothing.
Look alive, Margaret would be ashamed of me in such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot, and he's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
Hello.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strangest types. What's that supposed to mean? You must be the unparalleled man-at-arms she mentioned. Lie? No. You have me mistaken.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In
Okay.
Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Preparing.
One seek. All right, you. Well done. You have passed.
We'll get him next time.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yeah.
It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Thanks. Did she actually give me a wand? Oh good, another common wand. Excellent. Nice. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. Well, we're about to find out what happens if we get caught stealing. You have an amazing idea? Yes, I'm listening. This is going to be an amazing idea. I'm sure it's going to work out well for me. Tape all the wands together and make a wand shotgun? Oh my god, that's actually pretty fucking awesome. Let's do that. Can we do that? Boink. Alright. Who left their boots here? Hello? Guys? Alright. Yeah. Well, we did that. Alright, so there's a way out over there. Yeah, where does that go? Oh, toward the cabin. There's stuff up here. What? Test metal. Why has that been torn down? Weird. I wonder.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Endirans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
Animancy. I think that's soul magic. Trying to remember. Common grimoire of greater elements. Wait, is that different than the one I have? Greater elements? Yeah, it is. Fireball? Blizzard? Crackling bolt? Hell yes. We gotta be level 5 though. Level 5 wizard spells? That mean we have to be level 5 or? Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Okay. Fireball. I'm excited.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
How has no one thought of taping together a bunch of wands to create a shotgun wand? Yeah. You're right. It sounds like an amazing idea. Okay. Is that a shell? Pod? What the fuck is this? Part of a piece of giant fruit? Odd people. Odd people.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
Yes, quite. Oh, yes. Past time, yes, I dare say.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh. The watermill. Hello.
Incoming Zara.
Oh, hi.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine. Left flank.
On seek.
Look, Paradise ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Paradise what? Huh? Alright, we gotta get up there. Oh, this. Plant. Gotcha. Ta-da! Grenades? Fabulous. What is that? Oh, there's a... I still hear treasure. No? Ah. Take that, boxes. Okay, oh, I forgot you can cook at the... I didn't do the cooking at the campsite. Oh well. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, the grace of Woedica would... we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Know, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Okay. I guess he's not here. Oh. Oh. Hi.
I'm sick. That all you got?
That is a bear. Oops. Burn! Ow.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Go team. Hey, Whitehill. Sissy? What? Where? Your sister's here? Sissy Spacek? What you talking about, Willis? Listen. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Oh. Beneath the main text of the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh. He went on a snipe hunt. Damn. The guy that wrote the letter? Oh, I see. Because he loves his mother? Don't you love your mother?
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
No guarantee of safety. Yoink.
Beautiful
Hello.
view from these cliffs.
Yeah.
Real long way down, too.
So the fractured store. So the side quest, the cottage, is over here. That might be the way we want to go first. Oh. Free money. Shiny, shiny loot. I would like to open the map. I have to go up there or something? Did this.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
You bet, soldier. I will do just that. Keep up the good work. I'm amazing. I know. Wait a minute. Boink. Oh, hello. Grog! We got some grog. Oh, there's a rose here? Ooh, somebody had a little rendezvous on the roof. Ooh! Has anyone ever had a rendezvous on a roof? I don't know that there's a way to get up into this area. Sounds dangerous. True. That's true. Fuck that cat. He said his favorite food is beholder meat. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I missed Angela's message. Last time I was on any roof, I met Gail's cat eating pigeons in BG3. Oh, man. Apparently Brent has some strong feelings about that.
Citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Okay. We are going to stop there for the night. I didn't realize it was getting this late. So, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I'm definitely going to be playing this again tomorrow. I'm already enjoying the hell out of this. It's like a first-person D&D. It's pretty neat. And it's in a pretty cool game setting. Let's see. I will be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central, for more. And thanks again, by the way, to Angelus and Brent for the raids. Or no, wait. Kids are asleep. I don't think you were streaming tonight, Brent. Were you? Nope. I'll give you a shout out anyways. Everyone should go give him a follow. Give Brent a follow and Angelus. The kids are asleep. All right. All right, we're going to say hi to Zach. He's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm guessing he's just getting started on this. Oops. Or maybe he got started early. All right, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.